Hello, Lord X. Welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween. We'll be getting started in just a minute. I'm just sending out the messages. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Dredge. Today, we're going to be completing the story, at least the main story. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the iron rig today, but we are going to complete the main story. So, let's continue where we left off. Last time we were here, I believe we made our way to the Twisted Strand and then showed off some stuff at the iron rig. Let's see, where's my storage? Okay, so just letting you know. Oh, I need to go to the shipyard, don't I? There's not a shipyard here for me to use, is there? Uh-oh. Well, that stinks. At the very least, I can put this here. And this. And here. So, while I'm waiting, I should ask, how's everybody doing this fine Halloween night? I'm doing good, actually. For now, I think that should do. Well, that's good to hear, Lord X. Actually, hold on. Let's rest until morning. Then we'll head on out. A figure emerges from lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the Undermarket. Alone. Hi, Cody Redux. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, happy Halloween. Get some items you might be interested in, stranger. Don't ask where they came from. Better off not knowing. I can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Thank you for repairing my shit. Let's see here. Let's undock now. Okay, so I shouldn't have done this so soon, honestly. I'm doing good, Cody. How are you doing today? Oh, that reminds me. My storage. So we're gonna want to take some crab pots with us. Like, I don't have enough crab pots. A lot of crab pots. Let's be off. The first thing that I want to do today is... Well, I actually want to head back to the Gale Cliffs and the Stellar Basin. So I am going to use... I'm going to be using my manifest. We can't fish in these spots without the enhanced rods, which is a shame. For now, I want to head this way towards the Gale Cliffs. By the way, Cody, have you ever played this game or seen it before? Also, I misspoke. We were heading back to the Stellar Basin, not the Gale Cliffs. I also figured out what these stones do, but I'll show that later. Basically, they only work if you are have high panic, if you're cuckoo. Okay. Let's buy some crab pots. Now then. We need to search around the island for something. Is that it? Nope, that's a crab. That's a mimic crab. Back it up, back it up, back it the fuck up. Stupid mimic crabs. Okay, we got another flag. Cool. Oh god, I forgot to turn my light out. So it's even more difficult to see than normal. So just imagine playing this with this fog, but there's a glare on the screen as well. That's what this is like right now. Got the Medusa octopus. Okay, now we just need... Oh, we have the wood. Yay, now we just need cloth and 2 refined metals. And then we will have the final upgrade for our ship. That'll be nice. Okay, off we go. I need to find the thing I'm looking for, which I think is on the outside. Messages. It feels like years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. I don't know who that is. Our pursuits are looking good. Need to find the mortar pieces, catch a snake mackerel, catch the rare fish. I know where some of them are. And I need to find the belt buckle still near Little Marrow. That's gonna drive me insane. Okay, you're danger. Stay the hell away from you. Let's look inside these boxes. Another scrap of paper. Ooh, a cloth. I need that. Okay, where the heck is it? Yo! Careful. That could have hit me. Actually, I'm not sure if that can hit in the game or not. Oh, that's it right there. I'm pretty sure this is it. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest with this map again. Well, we've found 3 pieces of the map. So that's cool, I think. I'll have to figure out where that is, where that leads to. Okay, we've done a complete circle around this place, and I still haven't found what I was looking for. Maybe it's on the inside? Well, at the very least, I'm going to deposit my stuff. Okay, so that's north, so I need to find an island that looks like this. One roll of cloth. That's done. Let's head out. I need to find what I'm looking for. Okay, this here's the island. Or the village, I should say. Oh, good, it's becoming nighttime. I'll make it even more difficult for me to see where I'm going and to see what I'm looking for. Nope. Where is it? I swear I should have found it by now. Oh, fun fact. Those red things of fog in the distance, yeah, they won't attack you if you turn your lights off. Okay, I am just confused at this point. Where the hell is it? Is it out here? Is it all the way out here? This isn't what I'm looking for, but it's sparkly and I want sparkly stuff. Are you it? Here it is. 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. Okay, so I'm going to leave a marker right here. Or that, I suppose. And now I'm going to make my way over to the Gale Cliffs. Along the way, I might as well. I mean, fish is money, right? There we go. Basically a completely full stock of fish. Now let's head east directly towards the Gale Cliffs. Do 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 do. Okay. So, we have a lot of purposes for being here. First things first, sell off all of our fishies. Next thing, we are going to drop our crab pots. One here, one here, one here, one here. And then we'll wait till morning. This will have to be good enough. Now, we need to go all the way into the deepest parts. Means I gotta navigate around this area carefully. Because deep in there is where our conger eels are, and we need to grab some. Wait for it. Okay. Let's turn back. And we'll come back at night, because we need to go in there at night in order to get the conger eels. We also need to get some crabs. This one's very, very much worth it. do, 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 do. All right, off we go. Hi, orcas. Oh, aren't you adorable? And deadly. So very deadly. All right. Suck. It's getting closer to being nighttime. Be gone, vile beastie. Alright, I need to be quick here. There's our eel. Let's grab 2 of them just to be sure. There's one other reason we're here. There's always something behind the falls. Let's look inside. A big bag of doubloons. And a refined metal. Now, there's also something here. I don't know if we have the space for it or not, but I'm gonna try. Aha! Okay, now all I gotta do is get out of here. You know what? Why waste... Ah, phantom rocks aren't gonna get me. Okay, we're here. We're going to the fishmonger. We're gonna sell the conger eel and the oarfish. Don't worry. Don't worry. As long as this fish is in your inventory, it's fine. Then I will go to the dry dock. Put that in storage. And then we'll rest. How's my fishy looking? Still fresh. Okay. Let's be off. Now, something interesting to note. While there are black tar things all over the ocean, go here and talk to the dock worker for an extra bit of hidden dialogue. You're looking a lot worse for wear. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body, and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with an effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. It's coming out of his ears. His body relaxes suddenly, and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands into the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the waters below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. We have found a lot of special things, actually. Let's sell the goblet, the sapphire earrings, the bag of doubloons. Do not sell the dog tags. They are worth a lot more to you otherwise. Doubloon, sapphire ring, bag, silver trinket. Let's see. Opal earrings. Do not sell all trinkets, or else. Just go through everything, sell off everything you need to sell off, except the dog tags and the signet ring. You can sell this off if you like. I'm just keeping it because it supposedly brings you good luck. And now let's research. Let's get this. Now, we've got the conger eel we need. Now, apparently there's a shipwreck around here that I need to salvage from in order to... Oh, it's right here. There's our belt buckle we've been looking for. Crappy iron chain. Let's go give this belt buckle over. Okay, it's starting to turn stale. And when... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead, make my way over to Little Marrow, drop off the belt buckle, then make my way back to the Gale Cliffs. Breathing Father. Hello. Is everything okay? About that belt buckle. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. You're damn right it does. I better go. Take care, friend. Now then. Oh, wait, actually. Research. Let's invest in that, I guess. It doesn't really matter. By the end of the day, I'll have unlocked them all. For now, let's head back to the Dusty Pontoon. Do-do-do-do. 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 I wish there was an auto drive feature in this game, like you could just press a key, let this thing go. Because there's a drink of water with my name on it, and I'm just looking at it, so sorely tempted to stop what I'm doing and just take a swig, but I can't. Stale. Good. Okay, I'm gonna mark this location here for later. For now, we go to the Dusty Pontoon over here. Let's have a chat with the traveling merchant. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. I found an oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you can find some use for it. For each one of the fish you turn in, she will give you 2 research parts. With that in mind, let's unlock the versatile rod. And shipyard. As it turns out, I can't really do anything with this yet. As much as I would love to. As much as I would love to, I can't fit it on my boat very well. So right now I'm gonna go and harvest all my crabs. There we are. And with this, we should be able... Ooh, research part. Hi, Count Grizzly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yes, we got crabs. Now I just need to go and find that spot so I can turn those crabs in and get a reward. If only I could remember where it was. It ain't here, that's for sure. This is the only downside of playing this game on PC. You can't turn your camera for shit. You know what? It's not worth looking for it at night. It's not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Let's just head on back now. Yo, what the? That's dumb. So how have you been, Grizzly? I haven't heard from you in a long while. Rotting. Perfect. Now we simply make our way over to the other side. And talk to the resident. Here's the aged conger eel that you asked for. Perfect! This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Safe travels. That's it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so... here's a trick. Thanks for tuning in, then, Count Grizzly. Here's a trick for when you want to keep your fish fresh as possible. Put them in your storage locker. Then, pick them up, and put them in your net. This will keep them from degrading. Okay, that looks good to me. And while we're waiting... I should unlock this one. And now I can go around the place and search for the spot that I'm looking for. I know we saw it. This it? That ain't it. Have you ever played this game before, Count Grizzly? Oh, for Pete's sake. Shove off, stupid giant fish. You've never heard of Dredge before? That's interesting. It's a game that I think you would love. It's a mixture of a relaxing fishing game and a Cthulhu-esque inspired horror game. Right now I am looking for the stone altar for all the crabs. Should be somewhere around here. I hope. That's not it. Where is the altar? Here's the altar. Now I can take my fish, my crabs from the net, put them in here, and the 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks into the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. The mouth of the deep is a formidable crab pot. It's an amazing crab pot, easily worth the effort. Here's its location on your map. See, the thing is, the game turns into a horror game depending on how you play. If you behave and only fish out at night... Well, if you behave and don't fish during the night, the game doesn't get scary. Well, not that scary. But if you disobey the game and go out night fishing, oh, then it likes to screw with you. I, being a massive coward, almost never night fish unless I can avoid it. Unless I cannot avoid it. Okay, now let's go over here. Collect our prizes. Ooh, look, a splintered crab. And there should be just enough room left, I hope. There we are. And now we'll simply come right over here and sell off all our fishies. Fishmonger, I have crabs and sturgeon. Now then, we can repair all of our crab pots for about $100. And now, this mouth of the deep will last 7 days. It catches 1 or 2 crabs a day, has a massive inventory, and has a better chance of catching creepy fish, creepy crabs, creepy crawlies. So yeah, it's a great one. Yep, the game has amazing reviews on Steam, and it's on sale on Steam right now, as I recall. So, we need 3 cloth and 1 refined metal. Let us rest. And now I shall finally drink this new lemon lime water. Let's try it. Yep, just like Fresca. Good. Okay, and oh yeah, I don't have my lamp. Oh well. Well, I'm glad that I can convince you to keep it in mind, Grizzly. It's an amazing game. In fact, it's so amazing that I feel like I can drop this bombshell now. I'm planning to 100% this game on stream today and tomorrow. Which means I need to fill out the entire encyclopedia. All 230 species. And on top of that, I need to collect the remaining 33 achievements. Okay. With that done, I think it's time we head out. What's over here again? Oh, right. This is where the sailfish is. Okay. Gotcha. Well, this game is a bit different when it comes to 100%ing everything. In order to do it, I need to catch every kind of fish. Period. Luckily, the game makes it super easy for you to track the fish that you have caught and what you haven't caught. Everything. With that in mind, let's see if I can't catch some sharky boys. There's a sharky boy. I am a little insane, though. I will give you that. Oh, hello, humpback. That's the thing about this game. In order to play it at its best, you need to avoid getting distracted by all the fish you can catch. If you're going to a certain place, don't stop and fish. Otherwise, you will just simply run out of time. Now, I'm going to drop another marker here because that's important. Okay, this one needs sharks. That's why I caught that one shark boy over there. Ooh, a hammerhead. Perfect. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a hammerhead caught and done with. Okay, I don't want to be out at night, so I'm gonna head towards this location. Gonna drop off all my, uh-oh. Drop off all my crab pots. There we are. And then I'm gonna start doing the trawl net. While I'm doing the trawl net, I might as well just go in circles around this place. Because there's a notorious fish that's very difficult to catch here. If I can catch it, that'd be much, much off of my mind. Plus, it'll be nice to actually show off what it's like at night for once. Do 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 do. Well, that wasn't very spooky. Maybe I should invest in better nets. That's a big one, though. I don't know. Yeah, I figured they only came out at night. Okay, let's go drop all these off, then I'll run over and grab my crab pots. Crab pots are apparently how you make a lot of money. Let's go find out. Alright, have a good one, Grizzly. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you around some more. Alright, now where are my crab pots? Here they are, I think. No. Well, I think I can show this off. Or not. Huh. Well, now I feel silly because our crab pots are over here. Blue crab. Ooh, the crown of thorns. Alright, I'll leave those here. Make this small journey over to this side. $11. We're gonna want to save one. With that in mind. Ha 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 ha. Okay, time to go in a big old circle again. Do 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 do. I'm just currently trying to grind out one of the more annoying fish to catch in the game. Wait. There it is. That wasn't too bad. Now, apparently... Okay, so I am going to do something quite stupid. No, do not ram the boat into the side. I'm going to turn on the generator. That's what I was after. That's the gulper eel. One of the things we need for the quest. So with that in mind, with a creature at bay, we can simply just sail right over it. So now we will sell this $200 conger eel and this Parlan jellyfish. But keep the blue crab. And now we simply talk to the merchant about those fish we wanted me to find. I found the gulper eel. Man, I don't know. I think I'll hold on to these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll hold on to them. And let's see here. Pardon my phone, it's just being rude. Not understanding that I am busy and I don't want to hold on. Ah, so it's over here. In fact, right here if I have to guess. Now then, another achievement you can get really fast is using the spyglass. You can look around and take a look at all the different fish you can find. The spyglass is incredibly useful, actually, allowing you to see which fish are nearby, as well as if you can catch them or not. Okay, let's go directly west. In fact, using the spyglass, you can directly see the markers that you set. Here's another hammerhead shark. Somewhere around here should be... It should be around here somewhere. Unless that's it. No, you're viperfish. I don't understand it. There should be a treasure chest right here. I don't understand it. There should be a treasure here. It really should. Okay, let's head back to the pontoon. Have another look at the map. Yeah, it should be right here. Ah, here it is. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Refined metal. Totally worth the hassle. As well as another research part. And some extra trinkets. That was worth it. Easily. Because now I think we've got enough of the refined metal. Which means all I would need to do is just go find some cloth. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, I just need to find 3 things of cloth. Let's rest until morning. Go get my crab pots and get out of here. But don't worry, we'll be back to 100% this area. Because, according to the encyclopedia, the Stellar Basin we haven't caught... No, we caught one of those. We haven't caught the abyssal thing of this. Stellar Basin. We don't have the aberrations of the firefly squid, and we're missing one of the red snapper. I could have sworn we caught this one. Oh no, we caught this one. Okay. We didn't catch one of these. Or one of these. Oh, I know why. Because we don't have the enhanced stuff yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 fishies. Okay, let's head over this way. Collect our prize. I was just looking around for the closest dock. It looks like it's actually over here. Hi, Angel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How's your day going? I hope it's going better than before. How do your kids like the costumes? Alright. Well, I'm glad that they like them. Let's sell off. Okay. Alright, let's go pick up our last crab pot. I'm glad that they like them. Yo, I got a Medusa octopus? Nice. Two broken hours of nap. I am sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh, does that say... Okay, it does say I can catch it during the daytime. Good. So I accidentally sold my crab. That's not great. But the good news is I am very, very, very close to getting the final hull upgrade for my boat, which is great. It's fantastic. So that's wonderful. No, you're wood. You're fish. Looking for cloth. Oh, good, it's nighttime. Oh, I can imagine the hats being torture. I'm glad you got it done. Okay. Oh, by the way, Mom thanks you all for wishing her a happy birthday. She really appreciated that. I got her a nice big buttercream cake. And she was very, very happy, if a little bit overwhelmed. But hey, cake is cake. Oh dear. Hello, eyes. You see them, right? The eyes floating in the water. Don't worry, they won't do anything. They are creepy as hell, but they won't do anything to you. Okay, let's sell off... Well, let's just sell off everything. I need to keep looking for the abyssal stuff that I need to find, as well as the cloth. Oh, dang it. Turn back on. Oh, rip. Rip. Good luck with that, Angel. You got this. Those are barracudas. Those are something I don't need. Lumber. Where's all the cloth? Lumber. There you are. Oh, that's good to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. We've got everything we need to finish off our boat. I went the wrong way around, didn't I? Yeah, I basically did. Okay. Do 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 do. To the shipyard. Nope, wait, wrong one. Floating dock. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That's an achievement, by the way. Let's sell off our lights to get ourselves the incandescent array. Let's sell off this engine. And just like that, we've got 85 knots. Whew. We zooming. So once we get the next fishing line upgrade, we can sell off these two, move this one over, and put this one here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. With that in mind... Oh, I almost forgot. Remove that. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, everyone, I am back. Oh, wait, hold on. This light. There we are. Phone's on. There we go. Okay, I'm back for reals now. Okay, so our next destination is going to be somewhere over here. So we're gonna be turning our happy butts around. Welcome back, Angel. By the way, this thing is a trap. A trap that I only fell for once, not again. You're a hammerhead shark. Barracudas. Another hammerhead. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of hammerheads. Did I fish you guys up? Hold on. Yes, I did. How about these fools? Yep. Where was it? Anglerfish. So yeah, fun fact. This is very, very helpful. More helpful than I could have imagined. We've got ourselves a fangtooth at last. That's the last normal fish from the Stellar Basin, which is great. Now, if I could just get my hands on a twisted version of one of these. No, of course not. However, I will be posting this one here, just in case. Alright, let's go back to the Starlight Pontoon now. Using haste, of course. And we will put the fangtooth in here and not forget about it this time. It's too late for me to head out right now, so I'm just gonna... We'll repair everything. And we sleep. let us depart. So, for those of you who also want to 100% this game like I'm doing, which means catching every single fish and every twisted version of said fish, don't worry, there is an ability that we're going to get very, very soon that will allow us to guarantee ourselves one twisted fish per encounter. Guaranteed. Now then, let's head this way. Because I think this way is another friend for us to meet. Do. Let's see. I think that's him over here. Yes, here we are. We approach the hooded figure. Dirty golden robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls, respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap a shape that looks like a red snapper. Luckily for us, red snappers are all over the place. In fact, I think these are some right here. Yes, indeedy. Perfect. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. They point to another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite at where its heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab, which we would have had, but we no longer do. Which is a shame. Ooh, I caught a black sea bass. That's important, I think. I don't know. Right now, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about trying to find a place to dock for the night. Ingfell it is. Hello there. The photographer! Sorry. Hello. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. We move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of the lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything like this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Cellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap in between the two islands. And then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not to stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let's see. You're just through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I found your lenses. Now it's just a simple race over to Ingfell. Right. We're going this way. Suckers. Do 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 do. Now we rest. And we're off. What just happened? One of my engines got damaged and I just picked up a random ass fish. What? Well, that was quite rude. Now I gotta go back and heal my stuff. No worries, Angel. I understand. I get the same thing, and I'm actually streaming. There we go. All fixed. Okay, I think she was over here somewhere. Dolphins! Oh, look at them. They're so cute. But they're very dangerous in real life. Yo, I have your stuff. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. And that's the only thing you get out of this interaction is a photo mode. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's a really nice addition, but it's not for me. Okay, so we're heading back. The Stellar Basin once more. Because I need to find myself some more blue crabs, even though I caught them already. Oh, you're also going to want one of these. There we go. I love this game. The atmosphere is perfect. Especially for someone with thalassophobia, because now I can say to everybody that I was right. We should stay out of the water. There we go. Perfect. Actually, I have an idea. I'll buy another pot. And I'll go over this way. To a deeper area. Here should do perfectly. And I'll come back for that later. In the meantime, let's go back to our first crab pots. I hope the painting is going well, Angel. If you want to make something darker, I've learned that in order to do so with painting, you should add a bit of brown to the mix. I think. There's our blue crab. And the octopus. Nice. Okay. Now that we have our blue crab, I'm going to take these 2 crab pots over to the deeper parts of the water. So, like, right about here. And here. And hopefully we'll get that other fish I'm looking for. I love the Stellar Basin. It's probably my favorite area of the game because it's so pretty. Just so beautiful. So very pretty. And it's not that dangerous as long as you don't sail through the middle. Also added a little extra detail to Negaduck's bill and gave him cracks in the bill. Oh, that's great. That's an amazing attention to detail. Hold on. I actually need scrap now. Because now I can actually upgrade my ship again. Perfect. Now over here. There you are, the lobster. Perfect. I want these and this. Let's be off. 230. That's up to you, Angel. Honestly, I'd say I would avoid it to keep the cartoony aesthetic.
Sense an opening.
Yes, we have your crab, sir. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to me.
Answer given. We await summons.
They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. And with that, we have the next book, Advanced Fishing. Okay. So I have a little list of stuff here that I would like to get done before the stream ends. That was one of them. We got gold done. Next up would be L14, red. So he'd be here. And then there would be E9. So right here. Oops. Okay. So, with all that done, we're gonna go back and we're gonna get our crab pots. Gonna have them catch one final catch. And, hold on. I actually need you. Hold on. Stop the presses. You're a ghost shark. I actually desperately needed one of you. Because now I can go across the water. To this island. And here we are. That's one of the things we needed. Now if we can catch one more of those sharks, we'd be set. Okie dokie, let's get moving. This way back to our pontoon. Oh, another reason why I like this place is because it's one of the only places you can actually freaking see at night. Okay, fish market. Sell, sell, sell. And now we rest. And now we'll head out, collect our crab pots. Pick up my crab pot. Aw, I just missed it. Oh well. I'll get it next time. Don't worry. Yep, there's one more all the way over there, so let's go and grab it. Okay. Now we're gonna use Manifest. So now we're back in the Marrows. It's the fastest way I can think of to get back to the Twisted Strand. We'll repair everything up.
Hello there.
Hello, friend. Hold on. Let me just, real quick. There we are. Now I'm live on your end. All right, everyone.
Yeah.
Say hi to Doom and his copyright infringing soundboard.
Yeah, true.
Today we are playing through Dredge.
Never. At least this is the Mortal Kombat Yell one. That would be any right.
Yeah.
I still don't know why the hell it comes over that loud for you. That I still don't get.
I don't either. Chat says hi.
Hello, chats. How are y'all doing, chats?
Okay, now we're heading back to the Twisted Strand.
Ernie Mossman about this kind of like an innocent horror game.
What,
Something like
this?
that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. Like,
It's a decent horror game. It's a pretty decent horror game. Depending on how you play it, it's either incredibly relaxing or downright terrifying. Because this is a Cthulhu story.
Oh, a Cthulhu story. That sounds lovely.
It's lovely, alright. Okay. Do. Huh? Hi, orcas! Oh, hello. They're so adorable, but so damn deadly.
Yep, that's them basically in a nutshell.
Okay, so there's one down here and one over here.
You're not careful
Right
enough,
now.
You might lose your life. So, what kind of Cthulhu story is this exactly?
It's a fishing story.
Mhm,
And it's a
but
story
what
that I
the-
don't want to spoil any more about. Okay, so right now, take our crab pots. Put one here. Put one here. One here. And one here. Now, take paste back. Okay, our objective is simple. We must get over to here. Do. But I do not want to go in this place at night. Because night is terrifying in this area. Imagine going through a maze that you can barely see through during the day. And at night, it's just... Look at this.
Oh boy.
Look at that fog. You ain't seeing shit.
Yeah, go try to see anything.
Exactly.
The night is the dead.
Oh, for God's sake. Wait for it. Its
What the
vision
fuck?
is based on movement.
Oh, just like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
I actually needed to find a tarpon, so that's cool. Oh, good. I caught the creepy one.
It's like a food an eldritch monster or whatever.
Yep. Okay, let's see. In my encyclopedia. Yes, I completed the tarpon entry. So that's 73 fishies down. What is that? 190 to go? 180? I don't know. Fuck, this place is creepy. So, fun fact, if you go in this place with enough panic, the tree limbs will sprout up and block your way, just to mess with
Oh.
you.
That's a dick move.
Yep. Okay, I hope it's over here somewhere. Should be just through here. Hi, Moss. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm actually having fun here. Excellent. Okay, one more metal and I'll get out of here. Perfect. And now I just need to make my way back out of this creepy area. It's good that you're doing good, Moss. Wait a minute. Was that? Okay, no. Okay, now I'm outside of this maze. I'm gonna make my way back around to the rickety pontoon, and hopefully I'll make it in time before the fish spoil. Fucking book it. So another fun fact, no matter where you are on the map, you can see the lighthouse. So you can use it for navigation. A research part? That's rare. I've only seen it like twice. Ooh, I caught a giant mud crab. Horseshoe crab, I need one of those. And we're back here, just in time. My storage. Okay, they're stale, but they're fine. And now I will put these in the net so they don't go rotten. Ta-da!
Oh.
And I also need to take out this barrel. Go to the fish market, and I will sell off the blistered tarpon, the other tarpons, and the mud crab. And then we go to the shipyard. No, the floating dock. Stop mistaking those two, you dummy. Okay, now I just need 2 things of cloth, and I can upgrade my fishing lines. And I'm gonna work on upgrading my lights as well. Actually, no. I'm gonna upgrade my inventory space. Because once that's done, these spaces will open up, and my boat will be as big as it can be. But for now, to the research parts. I might as well, right? Because, like... There we go. You okay there?
No, I'm just talking in a different. Well, not talking. I'm just having someone.
I getcha. I getcha.
I'm still watching,
Okay.
of course. I'm still watching.
Let's collect our prizes.
Why did everyone have to say that?
So yeah, crab pots are apparently a huge moneymaker that I've been sleeping on this entire time. $50 a pop. Okay, for now, let's head back into this area and make our way. Wait. Don't move. Don't move a muscle. Okay, we're good. Just make our way down through here. And why not? I can show this off now. If you stay under here for too long... Okay, am I high? I could have sworn that this clamped down on you. Maybe if I have high enough panic. Congrats on getting the bills painted, Angel. Ahoy there, airmen. I found the parts of the mortar. That's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? How did you make those traps with patience? The creatures only seemed to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. This one takes 3 fish from this area to make. Okay. Two fish, a catfish and this needs 2 curvy boys. That's everything. Oh, right. Do I have a dog tags? I do have a dog tags. I found some dog tags. Let me see. Thank you. I'll hang them onto the tree. Here, as promised. Let's undock. I should come back here with some explosives. Oh, he's right there. We caught a gar. This place is also very high up on the areas that I like, because unlike everywhere else, you can actually fight back against the monsters. That should do it. I'll just mix these in. Here, load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing is really dead, you hear? I need a catfish, and it looks like another one of those fishies. I still have no idea what those curvy ones are. Oh, for God's sake, did I lose the fish? God damn it. Great. At the very least, we should clear out this area first. You load the bait into the trap. We should probably move back.
Yeah, back the hell off. Back it up.
Fire! Kaboom to you, sir! Yeah! That should be enough proof right there. I'm still very angry that I lost those fish. Okay, back in we go. Oh, good, we caught a tarpon. Here's the catfish we need.
Boy, that ain't good.
What's not good?
PlayStation's Wolverine creative director Brian Horton is now leading Xbox's Perfect Dark.
He's now what with Perfect Dark?
He's now leading Xbox's Perfect Dark, as in like the project for the new
Ah.
Perfect Dark game.
Okay.
Marcus Smith and Mike Daly will now lead Wolverine previously held creative director and game director roles on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Changes up the Wolverine development teams are the result of creative decisions around the game. The two sort of fell. Thais Rap declined to comment on the reason for the role change on Wolverine.
So, like, is this a bad thing? Because Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was... Ow.
From what I've seen with the guy who posted, he said that he had a bad feeling about it.
Oh.
No, I'm not saying this exactly.
Oh, that's what... Okay, look at this. Look on screen right now. You see how this is right here?
Okay.
Let me put this in storage real fast. This'll show off what I mean.
Alright.
Actually, just... Hi, I have a creature corpse to show you. Let me see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, dusting the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. I have the bait for the second trap. There's a catfish. Here's this. That should do it. I'll just mix these in. Load this into a trap and get clear. We already saw this last time, so... There. That should do. Alright, so. You see how the water is bubbling right here as if there's fish in it?
Mm-hmm.
If you try to fish here. Okay, I could have sworn that fishing here would cause the thing to crash down on me. Like, I'm almost certain that's what's supposed to happen. I'm almost certain that loop was supposed to crash down on me. We got a surgeon fish too. Cool. Okay, Mr. Airman, I have the bait for the last trap. The longfin eel. Yes, it's purposely trying to make me look crazy, and I don't like it. How dare. Okay, I guess I am a little crazy. I hate it when they does that. Okay. Got myself the grinning gar. With that in mind, let's just pass on through here. And go ahead and make our way back to the pontoon. That sounds like a fun idea. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a trophy. That's a trophy fish. Or a crab, I should say. Ooh, I got the mire screecher. We'll be right back there. But right now, I just want to head over here to these islands. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. In that case, we're turning our happy butts around. Oh my god, I thought... Run, 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 run.
You know which sound effect would perfectly fit with this?
Not right now, Doom. Not right now. That thing is an instant kill. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the Leviathan.
Can I play this out now that I want to do?
I guess. I just...
When you're on a way like that, you mean you thought of this?
Pretty fucking much. Holy shit.
Where if you're able to get one head and that would be fucking perfect.
I don't know, my guy. Right now, I'm just...
You're happy to be alive?
happy to be alive is a good way to put it, yeah. Oh, right. I can go to the generator here to sell stuff. So I'm going to sell this, and... yeah, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Leviathan, but not fucking today.
Oh boy.
I am back in shallow waters, motherfucker. You can't get me here.
You say that as his fucking hand and it just comes out to grab you.
No, it doesn't have a hand. It's got a fucking mouth.
But it only has a mouth.
Yes. Also, check this out.
Only has a spoonful.
Hi, Mr. Mimic Crab.
No, you know what can I fit it to fit a little bit more with the orphan?
I don't know. I'm just...
This would have fitted too when you were getting chased by it.
Nah, turn that off.
Then I guess it's scaring you, ain't it?
PTSD is not a joke.
I'm pretty sure I was trying to make a joke with that too when you were playing. Fuck, what's the name again? Oh. Where's your stream on YouTube? Where's your channel on YouTube for a quick cheek? What are you stupid American? There you are. No, this is fucking going that hurting.
There we
so
go.
much.
All fixed.
Maybe this time. It was when we were streaming on Mori, then I made a similar joke with the song of TXC.
Probably a Mori. Mori sounds about right.
Yeah, it was during a scene where we were getting chased by the weird eyeball thing, and I jokingly said that the song of TXC chasing would fit with it.
You know that's not what it's actually called, right? That's the drowning theme.
Yeah, I know that's the driving theme. But if I remember, it's better for when
No. I remember it as the drowning theme, and that will never change. Let me just drag in my trawling net, and here he is. We approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely.
Fisherman, feed.
The person appears to forget the rest of what they are, or what they were about to say.
Feed the mouth.
Oh, I have a tarpon. Hold on. Here's your tarpon, sir. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it on their tongue.
Sustain the mind.
They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Well, gosh, dilly dang, isn't it a good thing I have one? Figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly.
Consume the sky.
The figure slowly reveals a final scroll. This one holds a picture of a barrel. God damn it, I had a barrel lion, now it's gone. Okay. It's fine. At least I know where to find a barrel eye. Ooh, I found a sextant. Crab! 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 You little piece of shit! I almost fell for it.
That's a giant crab.
Yes, they're called mimic crabs.
The crab's got buff.
They're called mimic crabs. What they do is they hide inside of wrecks and other things that I would be interested in, and then use that to try to fucking kill me. I got the gleaming mullet. Okay. Encyclopedia. Oh, I'm still missing one for the gray mullet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, only 5 normal aberrations left? Oh, 6. Yeah, only 6 normal fish to catch here. Awesome. So if you didn't know, Doom, I'm planning to 100% this game.
Okay.
Which means catching every single kind of fishy. I'm gonna finish the story tonight.
Alright.
Oh, damn, that's creepy. Okay, gotta go in this way. Dinner time! Come and get it! I love it when a plan comes together. Fire at will! A boom to you. Okay, the rest of the creature slinks out of sight. We got another catfish. Ooh, wood. I need that. Give it here. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is to go bait the final trap. And a piece of refined metal. Now the trouble is, I don't have any more explosives. So I gotta go the long way around. Means I gotta go back. Probably in the dark. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back. Oh fuck, I thought your music was coming from the game. I thought I was about to encounter something no one had before. Sweet lord.
I knew I'd be able to fuck with you on Halloween. I mean, I guess I also had a little bit more content by just randomly scaring you with something.
That's not fair though.
I mean, sure, might be annoying for you, but it wouldn't be Halloween with random fucking jump scares out of nowhere. Anyways, the song.
Well, the thing is, no one's even watching on YouTube from what I can see.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, what the music I was saying was the FNAF 1 carousel sound.
Yeah, that wouldn't actually fit here, so don't bother.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So we make a right. And I think it's this path I gotta follow? Yeah, it's this way. Alright. Should be right here. There's the last one! And that was the last mine sucker. which means the area is basically safe to explore at night now.
Okay.
Like, those three are the biggest threats inside of this area. Now it's safe to explore. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Welcome back, Angel. Right now, I am looking to see if I can find plane. Ooh, cloth. I need that. I desperately need that. You also miss me blowing up the mine sucker thingies.
Hmm.
Aw, only 2? Dang it. Okay, let's make our way back to the pontoon. Yay! Plus 2 rod spaces. Okay, let's sell this and this. Perfect. And now I want to search around. Ooh, I got the effigy crab. What? Why are there fireworks going off?
I know, idiots outside just playing their fireworks. If this goes wrong, look, there's a police station nearby, so... I'll give myself if you want to.
I don't.
Say the words if you want me to do that.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, I'm asking you if you want me.
I don't know, my guy. I just said that.
Oh, you meant it that way. You meant it that way.
Yes, that's what I meant.
I think they're already dry, so...
That's good.
Keyword, I think. You never know.
Oh, that's right. It's almost November 5th. That's why they're doing that.
Context?
Remember the 5th of November.
dad. Doesn't it?
Guy Fawkes. Oh wait, that might be Moss's thing. Whoopsies. Okay. We're 3 hours in and I'm just about to finish the next area.
Nice.
Plus I've got a basically completed boat at this point, which is amazing. What's this? You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of the large tree nearby. Rotting fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in dark bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. A book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of the pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the waves. Interesting. That's lore right there. See, I know what happens at the end of the game, and that ties into everything almost perfectly. So, yo, what the hell are you? Oh. A wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. A research part. A worn golden ring and some dog tags. Very good. Long way around it is. What's this? Oh, this is the other stone. Go this way. I should be able to make my way out of this crazy place. Oh, a bottle. Cool. Okay, what's in my net? Just a lot of random fish. So the net is also really good, apparently. Because those fish are just randomly lining up inside of my net. Instead of me having to stop and catch them. Which is very, very nice. Oh, cool. I got the final mullet that I needed. Do, do, do. Four metal, six metal. 6 metal, 1 cloth, and 2 wood, and I'll have a completely upgraded ship. No, it didn't. Sorry. Oh god, that's the oil rig. Okay, let's go and collect our reward. Sorry to disappoint you, Angel. I found some dog tags. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. I have the creature's corpses to show you. Let's see it then. You drop the flesh onto the ground and he gives you a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more. We drop the large, bloody carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With sickening terror, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fish a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? We have the shimmering necklace. He stands back from the chorus. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Yay! Okay. Let's go and catch some bait. Because we need to. Because when we do, the bait will be available for sale. Wait, hold on. Oh, I do have a fish in my inventory. Ooh, I got the cloth engar. I wasn't expecting that. That's another fish out of the book. And we're done here. Now, normally this would be the part where we manifest to get out of here. But I want to collect my crab pots. There we are. Now we simply head back here, sell off all of our catch. To the shipyard, repair everything. I need to go see if this plane I saw over here is the one that I need to get or not. And then I'm gonna go and catch myself one of those barrel eye fish. And go and bring it over to the other guy. Because he'll give me a book for my trouble, which is very helpful. There we go. We got a fancy boot, dog tags, and broken glasses. And with that, I think we have the final dog tag. Let me see the dog tags. I will hang them on the tree. As promised. That's all of them that I can remember, anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Let's rest. So yeah. We just need the surgeon fish aberration, the catfish and longfin eel. And that looks like that's it. We got a lot of the fish done in this area. Let's just go ahead and sell all this off. And now we manifest. Whee! We enter the house, carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. Ah, excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose he will be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. We begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back into your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. So, to explain atrophy, the phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Let us test out atrophy on this. In doing this, we harvest all the fish in this area and are guaranteed a aberrant fish. However, in doing so, we also have a chance of getting an infested fish. Also, most of them will be rotting. I personally don't use it very much, but it's interesting. Let's rest a little. And now, we head out once more. This time we're heading to Steel Point. In order to collect these.
Yep, sorry, I'm muting myself, but my wife wasn't coming in a moment.
You good? You're speaking Elvish again.
For fuck's sake. Now, the reason I myself muted was because I watched something and I didn't want to disturb the stream of it.
Thank you.
Oh, when you say that, it makes me think my
No,
parents
I'm
because they also do
just
shit like
saying
that.
thank you, my guy.
I know. But I was talking about the gibberish part. Because my parents and basically everyone else I know always says me to let's use stop talking less gibberish,
Hmm.
which happens to me pretty often. I would like. I will admit.
Okay. Now, rather than trying to risk going back, I'm just gonna wait till the morning. And off we go. I don't even have the space in my cargo hold. What am I thinking about doing that for? Now then, let's upgrade our ship some more. Cloth, wood, metal, 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 and metal. I need 2 more metal and 1 more lumber. For now, let's head across the way. There we go. It's about time I did a little spring cleaning in this thing. Nice and neat and organized. My inner ADHD is at peace.
Until another monster shows up, then it goes rising again.
Okay, so I need to catch the rare fish, need to catch a snake mackerel, need to catch a barrel eye, and I think that's almost it. Okay, so I think it's high time I went and got the barrel eye and gave it to this guy. Then I'm gonna go, I guess, to the Pale Reach down here. And then I will complete the Devil's Spine, finish the game, and then tomorrow I will take care of everything else. I think that's a very fair thing to do. So, in order to get to the Pale Reach, I need to head south. Ooh, research part. Goody. Bam. Now I just need 2 scrap and I have a fully upgraded ship. And even then I already have it almost completely upgraded. Okay. Right, I'm heading south. Hello, Mr. Humpback Whale. It's good to see you again. Yo, this campsite has a fire going. Hold on. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? I don't know what you're talking about. The book! I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things! It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. He stretched up that old book, but something cloaked in fog rolled out right through the boat. Boom! Boom! The man makes a crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands. Still talking to the fire as though, pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said that it was coming for our breath. And that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then the darkness crashed down. Down, down, down! An age later, some of us washed up on the shore. And him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried. As the fog rolled ashore, we thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson! The book covered in her blood! You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back his tears. His voice falls into a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper, she saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. The old mayor. We've heard about him. And at last, we met him.
Well, he's clinically insane for sure.
Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson. Silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. A ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Believe it or not, that is a requirement for the true ending of the game. I'm lucky to have grabbed that now. Ah, yes, before I forget, over here. We have the shark. No, we don't have the shark. We need a black-tip shark. Ah, yes. I meant to go south more into the reach. But first, let's grab a barrel eye. Or a few. Why not? Rip. I feel that pain, Angel. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, cool. We caught the radiant ghost squid. Another one. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Really? It's salvageable? Well, that's cool.
Interesting.
My storage. Okay. But this here... I just need 2 scrap metal. Now our boat's top speed is 110 kilometers, 110 knots. There are some storms that, you know, storm winds can barely go that fast. That's more than 115 miles an hour. Meow, might go fast. Okay. So now that I've got the barrel eye again, let's head up here. Go and get that book. Oh, you're a hammerhead, aren't you? Actually. I got the gazing shark now. And yes, it is incredibly fucked up.
How fucked up?
Look on stream.
Are those its fucking eyes on the ends
Yes.
of the hammer?
Hello, dolphin friends.
Okay, who let Flanders put all his chemicals in the ocean?
I don't know. All I know is that was something that I needed to get. And now... I have your barrel eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you.
Sky will fall.
They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Now we need to catch 2 aberrations of the barracuda. One of the anglerfish. One of the snailfish. One of the loose jaw, giant arthropod. And one of the red snapper. Oh, and the fangtooth? I didn't catch the fangtooth? I could have sworn I caught the fangtooth. But still, we are almost halfway done with catching all the fish. This book will increase how well our engines work, so it's very good to get it now. Now let's race over here. I literally need 2 metal. And now we rest. And now we head out for the south. I would love to get the Pale Reach done today, but I'm not sure if I can. do 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 do.
Why is the side of the screen becoming red?
Oh, because that's the engine heating up.
Ah,
You know what? I don't feel like wasting all that time. So, you want to know how this game can start to get horror, Doom?
yeah.
Look to my right.
But the
Yes.
depth.
You see
And yes, I
those?
see the tentacles.
Yeah.
Hecafuno.
No, it's just giant squid or an anemone. We're not sure which, but it doesn't like us. It will fuck us up if we go over it.
It's a big hole where you don't want to go, otherwise you're dead.
It will fuck us up if we go over it. Now then, let's head south. See that mountain in the distance? That's our destination.
Alright.
Oh dear. There it is. Now, fun fact, if you want to avoid all the red miasma, turn off your lights.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
The red fog. Just turn off your lights.
How does
I don't know. I do not know. However, woo!
the big assholes up ahead.
Down here to investigate the ice field too? It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here.
I said, have my
Ah, $330 dues. Oh, you's a bitch. Really? It couldn't be a 3. It had to be 4. You piece of shit. Well... there we go. Oh, good. She sells the trolling net, too. Okay. Let's head to the icy work site. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. Hey, come in here, look! You follow her into the small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets? And the lining of the metal around the bow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one of these using the plans? What's an icebreaker? It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help them safely cut a path through the ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. She turns it outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial parts. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact of your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find the old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts that I'll need. Which we don't have any of. So now we rest until dawn. Welcome to the Pale Reach, friends. This place is spooky. It's also very dangerous. There's ice everywhere. And of course, it wouldn't be Dredge without a sea monster to screw everything up. Just go ahead and do yourself a favor and pick up some ice fish. You're probably gonna need them. Oh, and avoid crashing into the ice, please. Ah, that's a nice sight. It's a boat. Hey! Fisherman! I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of the wildlife photography. Fill space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. So, Doom, you're gonna want to watch this.
Billy.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Waiting in silence. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. That, my dear friend, is the narwhal. The main enemy of this area. And unlike before, there's no way to fight it. This is honestly a terrible idea. I should not be out here at night.
second. Oops.
A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site littered with tools and debris.
That sounds lovely.
You enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. We attach it to our own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. We open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which ones do we want to read? 1847. '30th of May, 1847. We arrived at the floating sea ice amidst almost amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, those sizable chunks floating our way, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. 1st of June. I believe this is
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit, since otherwise they will be a bit too loud.
Alright. Now then. 2 days later, on the 1st of June, this vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, not just by the crew. It did not pause for a response or acknowledgement, but it whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them.
Scheiße. I forget how heavy this thing is.
Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes place against the light.
You mean shape?
Form. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Captain, the expedition, chart the ice field, appeared suddenly through the ice. You are the captain from 1847?
Jesus, that man must be a fossil now.
He's a frozen fossil. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear, the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices, for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. Shadow is silent for a time, slumbering still. Should leave. It sees you before it whispers. I need to find something. Have a great time trick-or-treating, Angel.
Angel was here?
Yes, for a moment. I am going to rest until morning. There, at least now I can see where I'm going. I need to go get more fish. Dude, what are you doing that's right next to your microphone?
I'm just messing with my Beyblades a bit for combos and all that. Yes, I still participating in my Beyblade. Shut up. They have some Nullfight base too still. Unfortunately, they're glued up because they broke down mid-battle, so we had to glue them together.
Dude, I have no idea about anything about Beyblade, so that's all gonna go right over my head. I did not get in on the craze.
That's maybe because you were born in...
No, I was born before the craze.
I'm thinking which year... You were probably born around the end of the Plastic Gen, or just a bit before, I think.
I don't know. All I know is that I have to be very careful and move very quickly around here.
Yeah. Only thing I remember is growing up with the Metal Fight era. Yeah, I've been with the Burst era. Burst era, fucking... It's kinda goated. I don't know, it's a weird mix. Emulate decks, MC sucks.
Behold the narwhal.
Normal, just a fucking whale, but with a horn.
Not this one. That should keep it satisfied, at least for a little while.
What's the difference with this one?
This one's a fucking creature. This thing's a cryptid. I am not kidding. Take a look at the footage.
What the word cryptid means.
Slenderman or Bigfoot or other creatures like that. In any case, you dock up against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made the camp here was poorly prepared. Inside of a small bag, we found a leather-bound journal. 1847, June 4th. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of the deepest blue more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. You'll have to wait until the morning.
I'm pretty sure those were the last words he spoke.
Nope. Nope. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. And June 8th, the day after, we are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog A gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He's on edge, his head turned this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As is the last light from the cold sun fades, I had the sense that it will be a long night.
It'll be your last night ever.
We don't know, my guy.
You do allow me to be a little bit more
Nope,
spooky here
that's my
because-
job.
Yeah, and let me help you for crying out loud.
Okay, we found more of the pieces. Oh god, my guy, stop messing with your Beyblade. We can hear it on stream.
I'm sorry I can't help it has smell of fucking parts.
Oh great, I'm getting lost. The last thing you want to do inside this place is be lost.
Oh shit, not good.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
How is that an understatement?
Because if I get lost and then the narwhal thinks that I haven't fed it in a while, I'm fucked.
Yeah, does that not perfectly fit with the oh shit, not good?
Yeah, and I said that's an understatement.
Or is even worse?
Yeah, probably. Ooh, hold on.
Shit, terrible. I think that would fit better.
I don't know. All I know is I'm getting the hell out of here.
Speed time, motherfuckers.
Yep, I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Just need to avoid the ice.
Moving at the speed of... No, I ain't.
Almost there. Almost there. We've got 2 of the 3 pieces. We'll rest for the morning.
Oh god.
By now, the narwhal is most assuredly back awake. So there's 2 places it could be, and I think it's over here in the east.
That would make sense.
Why the fuck is the Jaws theme playing? I'm not kidding. Listen. That should be plenty. Okay, we're heading this way. There we go. Here's your food. Come and get it.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That should keep us satisfied. At least for a bit.
For now.
Damn, it's already
I do agree. What the
two.
fuck was the Dolphin thing earlier?
I have no idea, but this is it. The final part. There we go. That's the final icebreaker piece.
Imagine the narwhal just wanted to eat you and that's
I
why it was
don't-
playing.
Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of the frozen clawed hand. Someone's seeking these out. Another old journal. 2nd of June, 1847. The captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. But my second break, it quickened, like a heartbeat. That was 2 days after the first one. This is the 1 day after. The captain overheard me telling some of the others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it seemed to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Knowing my dumbass luck, if I don't go back the way I came in, I'm gonna get attacked by the narwhal. Or just blocked in with ice. That's fine too. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out through there. Terrific. Because guess what? It's dark. And I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Almost back to the central camp. Soon I'll have the icebreaker. There's that heartbeat again. Here we go. The final piece of the icebreaker. That's everything. Let me just warm up my hands a little bit and then we'll get started. That should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Behold the mighty icebreaker. Now we can fully explore this place. That's the stuff. Okay, now to go around and get some more fish. Oh. Pushing the limits engines. Provides 7.5% more movement speed. Just need to keep an eye out for that glowing orange horn of doom and sadness. Here's your food, big guy. Go get it. Okay, we're heading south.
This.
What? Whoa.
Something unbelievable just happened.
Yeah, just a second. Look at this.
That's still not terrifying. I somehow broke one of my metal fight Beyblades.
Okay.
It's the layer that's made of metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I...
Just as confused as you are on that.
Why the hell is his eyes moving? Ice shard. A spire of glassy ice. Hold on. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs across the water. A monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer.
Oh shit.
Betray your men. Left us here. Your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. The words drift in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it, the light.
Somehow, he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him. Alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Cold hands. An iron grip. Breathless.
What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself.
I know not. The eyes open. Watching. Shadow of shadow. Through the ice. Yet more. Closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Pull the hearts. Must not fully awaken. The eyes. Close them. Strike the hearts.
We strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. The structure peels open. Split to its core, a glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. We have a frozen heart. So whatever this thing is that's trapped in the ice, its power seems to come from the people that it freezes. We can't let this thing break free. Cool, we caught a wolffish. We caught the tainted hinged wolffish. We return to the dark form of the shard of ice.
Officer, unworthy. Tried to turn the men. My expedition, my discovery, is failure. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows.
Wait, where the hell is the ice axe? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this during the night. Oh, that's lovely. Hello, random ass eyes that are everywhere. Oh, I forgot to mention. Just let me know when you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons. I've been looking into the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different from your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. I'll have to look for it later. But for now, we rest. Okay, there's no doubt that the narwhal is angry now. I need to find some more fish to placate it. And here's another ice axe. So it looks like I need to find a bunch of them. There you go, pal. Have some fish. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go over here. We strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A crack, a deep crack, chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes. Another wispy heart is ours. Let us be off. Okay. Can I sell the fabric? I can. Ooh. Let us be off. It's time for us to go to the western area. Another ice axe is ours. Now we talk to this ice shard. An unnatural spire of ice stands above the scraps of snowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Hold on, I dropped the glasses. I need those. Come here. There we are. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice, like a web awoke the ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west, took the boat swaying east, returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here. The captain saw the claws, gripped my soul. He insisted, made camp, shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape, suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. The cold sun, warmth long forgot, no more, break me.
I don't trust that.
Well, it's a little too late because I already broke 3 of them.
Bye.
And now there's only one left, the Eastern Terminus.
And the captain?
No, I got the captain. I sent his ass packing.
Like that, or...
Now I broke his tomb.
Oh, so he's dead. Okay.
Probably.
I mean, considering he's being frozen for... Which year does this game take place in?
I don't know. Could you look that up for me?
Alright, what's the name of this game?
Dredge.
D-R...
EDGE.
Thank you. In the Steam community, people think around the 1920s.
That makes sense, actually.
But that, I'm sure I kind of did a lazy research a little bit, just to be quick.
I don't trust the hell out of this.
Me neither. Okay, I'm gonna fucking throw my Beyblades back into the thing they are, since one of them broke.
Okay.
Let me mute myself real quick so you don't get disturbed by the sounds.
Thank you kindly. That's the last ice axe. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. They're stale, but not rotten. So hopefully big guy will eat them. Here, have your food. Have your food, big guy. Here's your food. Go get it. This way.
Alright, it's cleaned up.
An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. The dark shape twists within. An anguished voice cries deep from within the ice. Help me! Frozen so many years. Free me! Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am the boatswain. The expedition. The terror. Please. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice, dug deep. We didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I want the captain. Brought him here to find it. The hand in the night shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back. So cold, so dark under ice. So, the captain killed his crewmates, which caused the power of the beast to freeze them and trap their souls in this ice pillar. And the creature would become free if more people died here. At last, the last soul is free, and this creature is defeated once and for all. It's a gigantic narwhal.
Jesus. I'm pretty sure that thing's dead as fuck too now.
It's dead now, that's for sure.
You are dead, good sir. Not big surprise.
We also took the final stone, which is good, because I want to use the final stone. Well, all the stones. And in order to do that, I have to go this way, I think? Yes, go this way and go north. Right in here. Here we are. Another altar. Under the ice, I finished the main quest in the Pale Reach. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. And we got ourselves the adamant trawl net. This is one of the best trawling nets in the entire game. I'll save it for later. That was the main quest line, but there's still something we can do. If we go back to the center area. Or rather, the southern locus, I think it is. Basically, we're heading south.
Good.
Here we are. The Aurora's Anchor. A figment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. We can cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Basically, we now have a way to teleport. Caught the goblin shark. We also got the new sleeper shark. God damn it, these things are everywhere. Now I've got maxed out panic.
Lovely.
No, it's not lovely, it's terrible. I'm
Okay,
almost
that's
there.
It is. Then I need a rape.
Almost there. Almost safe.
Why the fuck do I have two dust things? Yeah, first shit is own thing for crying out loud. Alright, we have proper fucking shit now.
Okay, that's two of the main things finished for this area. There's still one more. Well, two more. The first is over here, I think.
Oh, that's fucking too disgusting.
Where's he? There he is. There it is. Hello, dear Fred. You approach a hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot. Pale robes frosted over with a heavy rhyme. Fisherman, the ice. You hear their jaw snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. We want a fractaline ice fish. A corrupted fish.
Shit, oh boy.
It's already almost sundown? Jesus. Bless you. Gesundheit.
Thank you, Vess.
Don't sneeze again, because I don't know how to say it in another language.
Just say something like bless you or whatnot. No.
That's an achievement for hearing your foghorn being echoed back. In any case, over here... I need a fractured ice fish, damn it. Oh well, at the very least. With that, we've completely upgraded our ship. This is its max potential.
Fucking ice, I swear.
It's fine. They weren't as loud as your Beyblades. Huh. You know what? I think I'll leave this for next time. So instead of just sitting here and looking for these stupid fish, I'm going to go to the Devil's Spine so we can complete the rest of the story. And then tomorrow I will... Hold on. Wait. Oh, God, where's my crab pot? Good, it's right over here. I didn't leave without it. Okay, northeast, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to one of the hardest locations in the game, the Devil's Spine. Why? Because this place is just basically a volcano. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to you atop the waves! Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself! I've been calling, and now you are the answer! The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement! Your trial begins immediately. Me, what does your spirit seek? Merely an excuse to hold the search of something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? And it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon, it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge may be delivered to you in time. Now, your role, as my initiate, is to act as a herald of the purge, just as I was, or the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lay barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us, and ignite the crucibles. These are the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer you further guidance, and I must provide no more. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The carving shows a bubbling undersea vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. So we have our mission, and basically how we're gonna survive in this crazy place. Ooh, bottle. Yoink. There's a cave and a lighthouse here. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. The left paintings depict the birth of civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Do. I think this is the spot I need to be in. A little farther north. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! We approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Deliver the vessel. Here you are, one Cuskeel. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robes and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. A sailfish. We don't have that quite yet. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Ah, there's our pontoon. That is a very bright orange. Holy cow. I need 4 more. I've got plenty of money. I might as well sleep all day. Why not? And that is the most our boat can go. 123.8 knots. Which is a lot, by the way. So if you want to make things easier on yourself, just go buy some explosives. It'll make things just so much easier for you. There we go. That went kaboom. Ah, there's our coelacanth. Let us be on our way then. You're gonna want to grab that on your way out. About those fish that you wanted me to find. I found the coelacanth. What was this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. I can imagine that they built all this around an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded the city. I'd guess that the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out, one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I come here. There we go. Uh-huh. You can send those little brats scurrying away with Banish. Oh, for God's sake. They will chase you to the ends of the earth until you run them over a vent. So just run over here to a vent in order to get that little punk to run away. Oh, there's Mama. That right down there was Mama Big Fish. The eyeless one. She can't see us, but she can hear her babies. Oh, would you just piss right off? Okay. Two stone tablets, a sextant, and a fish. Oh, wait, before I forget, let's grab some explosives. Crabs. I need to use my crab pot. Got it. Now we can just cut our way through here. Oh, there's Mama again. We better wait for her to move on. I got one of these. And I can find another one, well, that one, fairly easily. They're all over the place. Doo-doo. Oh, for God's sake, leave me alone, you little shits. Ah. I was worried I wasn't gonna find this. Oh, wait. That's just a flag. Oops. Not what I was searching for. Getting a lot of trinkets around here. There we are. You can use any dock to rest. So I don't think you gotta go all the way back to the pontoon to do this. Because you don't. Do 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 do. I should go and grab more explosives. Hold on, let me try this out. Hold on. Let me check something real fast. Okay, according to everything, it says that this is a reusable item. So, what I'm gonna do is... Oop. And X to retreat. Yep. And now I can travel between there and Blackstone. Excellent. So now I can make my way down to the Gale Cliffs real fast. And just buy a whole heaping amount of explosives. That's the wrong way. Gone, Sonnet. And there. And now I can use Manifest. Come back to Blackstone. And while I'm right here, I think there's one of those rocks near here. Hold on. God damn it. That's not fair. Here we go. This only works when you have panic. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, sturging up your arm. Your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its lights extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. Yes. Now, game, if you don't mind terribly, I'm gonna make my way back. I'm gonna recuperate here. God. Yeah. That'll teach me. Okay. Let's look at our messages. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Late on some occasion? I cannot recall. I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Uh-huh. We've read all the captain's logs. With all that done, let's head back to the Devil's Spine. We have plenty of explosives now. That's quite valuable. I was worried I wouldn't find this. That appears to be the last one. I need one of you. Hold on. More kabooms! Any two malformed fish, eh? Okay. That's right, you better run. Little shit. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. That's the first one down. Those miasma clouds are everywhere around here. I don't know why. Yeah, I need two kinds of crabs. Right now, I'm not concerned about that. I just want to get back to the pontoon to sell my fish. There we go. Maybe I should sell some stuff off. At the very least, I'm gonna... Let's sleep. That'll do. Now, I need to find two creepy fish. Of any kind. I wish there was a way to make that go faster. That would be a cool upgrade. Ooh. I actually need one of those. You. What the hell? Oh, hell nah. Here's a damn carp thing. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. The head tilts upwards to look at you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. In a pinch. Moving back and forward next to a buoy acts as a light source. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structure crackles with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. We rest now. We're almost done here, believe it or not. There's one of the crabs we need. Come on, give me a twisted one. There's our other crab that we needed. That's okay. That's just the fathomless winch. The rock splits open with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Now all we need to do is find one more. Just 2 more corrupted fish. That'll do, I suppose. Oh, look at that volcano snail. There's only one thing for it. We'll have to go searching out at night. As much of a bad idea as that is, there's nothing that we can do without those twisted fishies. There's one. Now I just need one more. We're gonna need this for a side quest. So hang on to that frilled shark. Okay. Okay, come on. Where is this last? You know what? There. That saves a lot of time. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because this is infected. So much for my idea. Damn it. Come on, give me a twisted aberration fish already. The audience is getting bored. We can't have that. What? Oh. So technically you can still fish up here. Even if your line's broken, you can still fish technically. It's just that you can't get any of the bonuses from fishing. You know what? Now I'm gonna say screw it. There you go. There's your two twisted ones. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. This encrusted talisman increases fishing speed by 300%. And here's the final flame. Now all we gotta do is return to the to the pontoon. So I'm going to turn my happy butt around. I'm going to cast Banish. And I'm going to book it. I'm going to make haste to the pontoon. Hi, Reserve. It's going well. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. I am just about to finish the game. Just about. Okay, with that done, all we gotta do is make our way to the ancient temple. Is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here?
Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this?
He pulls out an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it.
You are drawn to it too, I see. I found it. It found me during my rite of proving it, as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment. With time, as will you when the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. I found it at the end of my other life. The wash ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their Dredge is the closest thing to a key. Anything else?
Are there any others who share your beliefs?
There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Their hunger.
So the robed ones are what used to be him. Let's just put the flames in the crucibles. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits.
What is it?
The flames are lit.
Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come, quickly. Come.
You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high atop the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze.
It is almost yours. And you're at the start of your journey. And the end.
Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers to the top of the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop this! His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. Lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple, briefly, before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pocket watch is ours at last. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in our palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. It is time. Let us collect our things before we depart. We climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. We take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. We place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I'm surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. We must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. Warning! You are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. We are going to continue, because this is where it ends. At least for this stream. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It is marked on our map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. We must make haste. Here we are. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at last bring her back. Only here. And only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by the chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. The ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. At long last, we have revived our wife. But at a terrible cost. This is the bad ending of Dredge. This is how the world dies. We unleashed the monster that the book was holding back. The eldritch being, and brought about the end of our world. Everything burns. Everything dies. But at least our wife is here to see it. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. Have a wonderful and happy Halloween. And be sure to make an impact in someone's life tonight. Make it a great one. I'll see you all tomorrow for the continuation and the true ending of the game. I will be collecting every fish and completing every quest tomorrow. See you guys then. And no, Reserve, we didn't beat the Lovecraft. The Lovecraft won.